Oh, streaming again. Yep. So today we are working on this picture. So there's a couple things I want to do with this. First, I want to make the line art look cooler. Because right now I think it could use a little bit of work. So we can start off with that. And by make it cooler, first let me fix this thing. There's some weird anatomy going on with this character with Barry. It looks kind of weird, like her hands, her fingers look off. I can't really articulate why. It just look too wide, too thick. So I think I gotta compress this. So I was working on this on the previous live stream last week. Never finished it. But we'll try to do something now. If I speedrun the coloring, I might actually be able to finish it this stream. Like if I really lock in, I'm probably not going to lock in though. Just being perfectly honest. There's a reason why I don't stream every single time I draw. It's because like when you have to draw, like when you're trying to entertain an audience at the same time. I mean, I guess like some people could just draw and like have that be their call to fame and their live streaming. That's not me. It's not me. I do feel like it's a good idea when you're drawing or a live stream to at least articulate a little bit about your process. As otherwise, you're just watching like a glorified time-lapse. Except it's not really a time-lapse because no time's a time-lapse? No time's laspin'. No, it's all real time. It's all real time, so what's the point? I mean, I guess you could throw on a stream in the background. I'm not a stream watcher. I'm all like an art stream watcher. Like, I'll watch art tutorial videos, but I have like, I don't know, a really short attention span, so if there's ever a lull in anything, I just hit that fast forward button, go zoom. So yeah, not a really big live stream kind of guy. Unfortunately, there's really good people who live stream. I wouldn't know them. What is this? Oh, that is disgusting. Oh, this is just my favorite parts of drawing the hand. Okay, so how does the thumb go here again? I'm trying to recreate this pose on my actual hand. Something like that. That's an alien hand. That's freaky. Okay, that's the big pads with the palm. Something like that. Why does the thumb always look so fucked? Alright, when in doubt, when it's not working out, just change the pose to something else, something completely different. If it's not in your skill set, change it so it's in your skill set. That way it'll look good. Obviously, you shouldn't do that to, like, everything, but if you're just trying to get something out quickly, then I guess that would work. Does this look... Yeah, that looks alright. So what's the theme for this? Like I said, we're going to be making some changes to the line art on these characters. Let me get rid of the colors. So I think the line art on this character looks alright, but I want to make it more extreme, like thinner lines where the lines are thin, and the thick lines where the lines are thick. You get what I'm saying? I don't. Like for this, for example, I want to get like a... I guess I'll just be experimenting, really. I'll make a duplicate. So I'll call this line art layer OG line art, and I'll rename this one to new line art. So we'll be updating this new line art. There's some new lines, more... I want more line variation, basically. So some of these lines are going to look really thick, and that's going to be fine. Ooh, add some line weights, yeah. Or, no, that's not the term. It's a... When it's really hard for light to be in an area, like in these corners, it's some... I forget what the term is. Ambient occlusion. So you would add this, like, big line weights here. And that's going to imply a shadow. And that looks really neat. And we're just going to kind of go all out with the line weights, I think. Make the lines look a little messy somehow. Like this. I kind of like how that looks. So I'm gonna be adding like these strokes, and that's going to imply, that's hopefully going to imply like rougher hair. Oh yeah, yeah. What else can I do here? Standardize the lines on this ribbon thing. I'm going to be very loose with these lines. Like, leave it a little bit messy. And the ones for the outline of the character should be a little thicker, a little messier too. I think that's going to draw a lot of attention towards the outline, which is what I want. I think this hand could be a little bigger. And I'll change the angle of that. I'll have to go in and redo the base colors later. That's just what happens. You don't plan out your line art super well. And this is a cup. There's supposed to be like liquids inside. I don't know how to draw liquids, so that might have to be something that I look up later. I want to make the lines more interesting. And usually one way that I think is a pretty interesting line technique, line weight, is have the center of the lines be thinner and leave the rest kind of thick. A lot thicker. Yeah, I'll kind of go I think what I'll try to do is I'll go crazy with the lines for like the upper body and up, and I'll leave the lines for everything down below a little on the planar side. You know, these like ruffles I did for this dress, it looks really complicated because it is. I kind of wish I didn't draw them like that, but I already drew them, so it's too late to back down from them now. I think this section could use a little bit of work. Yeah, and I'll leave it a little messy. I like how that looks, actually. Okay. And if I add the color back. You know, I'll fill out this area too. I want to avoid, like, large gaps of empty space, so I'll just fill that in with pure black. It's something I picked up from doing pixel art. Let's fill this in too. Unless that looks terrible. In which case, I am not going to leave that in. Adorable, thank you. Welcome to the stream again. Alright, I'm going to get rid of that. But what if I fill it in with the flat colors? You know, be a little consistent. Yeah. So I saw you streaming yesterday. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I keep up with your stuff. I slept through it. I slept through the live stream, so that's why I didn't join. I'm sleepy. Next time I might be able to. Okay, let's update the line art for you, Basil. Now, if anyone needs messy line art, it would definitely be this character. But the question is, how do I make the line art look messy without messing with the line weight too much? Maybe I just go in with an eraser and cut out these blocks. You know what? I like how that looks. I like how that looks on the arm. So this is a line art trick that I picked up. And it looks messy, just break up the lines. Or if it looks too clean, literally just break up the lines. Dog, I really like how that looks. Damn, I'm good. This wrist strap? That's a little I think it's missing something. I think this area needs a little bit more detail. Okay, so that is... Maybe I could add in a button here. Like, I could have this be Velcro. Velcro is... Ooh, actually, no. I like how that looks. Yeah, it's a little gem clasp. Something like that. Sure. And I'll redo this line. I'm going kind of anal about the line, line weight, but is it really making that much of a difference? I don't know. I don't know if it is, but I'm zooming all in on the detail. Maybe this is the bad thing. Maybe I shouldn't be zooming in that much. Oh, I'm loving this technique where I break up these lines with an eraser, though. This is probably going to be the first piece where I really abuse this technique. You know, there's a lot of advice on the internet out there that's like, oh, you need clean lines. To that I say, fuck clean lines. Clean lines are annoying and they look kind of iffy, if that's not the style you're going for. And for me, like, I've had clean lines. If you look at my previous artwork, you'll see my lines are very clean. Like, even right now, where I'm intentionally trying to make it look like shit, they're still a little clean. Real? I don't even do line art most of the time. Yeah. One thing that I think I'm gonna try to experiment with is replacing like complex objects with just flat colored lines, like this chain. So she has a chain on her jacket because, you know, that's just what you do as a fashion accessory. But I didn't want to draw the line art for that because that's annoying. That's hard to draw. So that is just, it's just a black line. Black line. I'll go over it later with like colors. I'm gonna add colors to the line art. But I'm not going to be like, oh, here's the outline for this shoelace. Then here's a knot. No, no, no. Fuck that. I'm done with that. I've tried that before. Not a fan. So what I'll try to do instead, I'll have some really thick lines. And I'll just color over it later. Yeah, I like how that looks. Like, even when it's uncolored, I can see the vision. And I'll put on these, like, caps for the shoelaces at the end. Very time efficient. I already forgot the line width I used for this. Is this the same? It looks about the same. Okay, let's see. How is something like this is how the lace pattern goes. Yeah. This part of the boot is very busy. Whatever. Oh, you know what I should have done? So, this is the new line art layer. Oh, I forgot to keep a backup of my old line art. Oops. Well, I'm just gonna keep committing to this. We'll see where it goes. If I don't like it, I can just go at it with a vector eraser. No big deal. Because I'm using a vector layer. So convenient. Alright, fill that out, fill that out. And for the final piece, add in some eyelets. Which is just going to be a dot, a circle. Now, I could have spent, like, way longer doing these shoelaces, but I don't want to. I want to see how simple I can get away with making things. And from a distance, I don't think that looks that bad. Yeah. Because previously, what I do is I would meticulously go in, you know, double... go in with, like, a double... circle just to indicate that there's metal there. And the end result was, it looked good, but it took forever to do. And I am not about that life anymore. I got shit to do. And if I add the colors back in, I think that looks pretty nice. Yeah. Okay, there's a white thing on the sword. I'm not a big fan of the white thing anymore. If I change that to green, I'm trying to change that to green. It's this layer. Sorry if I'm not too chatty trying to get some stuff done. You keep chatting though, your voice is soothing. Oh, don't worry. I'm trying to vocalize my thought process, my art process too. Feel like it's going to help me internalize things better. I'm not sure if that's actually the case, but hope it is. What? Erase, erase. Okay. So Basil and Bagel didn't really need too many changes for their line art, but I think Berry needs a lot more work. I'll start by moving her face back a little. Just a little though. Oh, this is my favorite side profile. I'm kind of just winging it. Move her eye up a little. Those names are just precious. Not named after any set of characters in particular. And nope. So there's a lot of conflicting Xeno. Who the heck are these girls? I'm confused. They're my OCs. They shouldn't remind you of any other characters because they're original. Don't steal them. Okay, so with this character, there's a lot of conflicting visual hierarchy with the line weights in this section. So just from the lines alone, it's a little hard to tell which section of the cloth is which section, or which piece of clothes is separate, like, piece of clothes, right? I think I've seen the third girl somewhere. Yeah, I can assure you that you haven't seen these girls anywhere else, because they are my characters. They're definitely not a spin on other characters that you may or may not recognize. If they look like any other characters, it's purely coincidence. Anyways, I think I'm going to have to... I feel like I feel like part of the reason why I don't like how this looks with the flat colors is because of the line art. Yeah, because right now I'm not a big fan of how this looks, so I need to go in with it with a good old line art. The line art's coolinator. 9,000. My nanny has longer hands than the first girl. When you say first girl, are you talking about the one that I'm working on right now? Her name's Barry. Actually, let me take a look at these proportions again. I kind of whipped them out really quick, so I didn't really do a good job of measuring. I'm gonna go back and change up the hands later. I've already done it once this live stream, so I'm not opposed to it. Okay, wait. What I'll do here... What I'll do here is... I'll make this line thin. This line thick. This line thin. Bagel is my favorite. The blonde, right? The blonde dog girl. My favorite's Basil. So punk. Just kidding. They're my children. I don't have favorites. But some I have favorited more than others. Yeah, anyways, so the story behind this picture is this is going to be a cover for one of my songs. Ready to snatch the blonde one. I didn't expect to find that comment on my live stream today. What I'm trying to do here is... So... separate pieces of clothing. I'm gonna have to draw thicker lines for them. But internal lines, like on this tie for example, I'm going to leave thinner. So that should clarify some things about the clothes. Have I watched Naruto? Have I watched Naruto? No. I mean, I did when I was younger, but I fell off of it and never finished it. Although, to be honest, I do kind of want to go back and just, like, set aside, like a week or two just to watch, like, a bunch of anime I have in my backlog. Naruto is one of them, actually. I do feel like I'm missing out. Who the heck kisses a guy in front of everyone? I don't remember that from the first episode of Naruto. Maybe I do have to rewatch it. Okay, let's hit this collar with the good old trademark. Erase part of it and then redraw it over it a little bit. No, I think that looks bad. It's really just a case-by-case basis. Oh. No rhyme or reason for anything that I do here. So making an animation or something and designing first? No, this isn't going to be animated. Or at least not this picture. Designing? I am designing these characters, yeah. Which actually I was kind of designing these characters like as I was going along. Yeah, this strand of hair is very not dynamic. So if you look back at last week's stream, I don't think you should, cause are you gonna animate the blonde girl? Dog, how down bad are you? Down, girl. This is a family-friendly YouTube stream. Quote-unquote family-friendly. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm gonna drop like a bitch, a fuck of shit in my stream. And what's YouTube gonna do? Demonetize me? I ain't like your family-friendly artists. Oh, I could go like on a whole tirade of like family-friendly things in the art community. I don't have like anything against like family-friendly artists, but I think there's like a stigma against NSFW artists that like I don't really care about. I think people just need to like chill out. And they discuss the good old hentai on the internet. It's like, dude, who cares? It's like, do you have like a religious reason for not liking drawn titties on your timeline? Because if you don't, then you're just a prude. Nobody likes prudes. I think I'll leave that for another video. I don't really have my thoughts like super squared out on that yet. But that's essentially where I stand. And this is only something that I started thinking about because some of my comments on that like social media tier list are like very like, ooh, hentai's bad. I'm like, is it? I mean, yeah, hentai can be kind of weird, Like, I'm not saying it isn't. It's like... It's like, if you don't like it, you can just choose not to look at it. Like, it's really that simple. Don't like it, don't look at it! Like, set your search, like, your filters to, like, filter out, like NSFW content. It's not that hard. And then they have the gall to try to censor the things that they don't like. And yes, this goes a little bit into the whole censorship debacle with video games and payment processors. So they've been fucking over the art community, like, very consistently, but they recently went after video games too. And, like, obviously that pissed a lot of people off, including me. So I'm a gamer. I like to play video games. I don't like censorship in my games. These payment processors are trying to censor my games. It's like, why? Hi, bro. You don't like seeing things you don't agree with? Huh? We went through this whole thing in the 90s, or, ooh, video games cause violence. They don't cause violence. If it makes you uncomfortable, that's good. Art's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. As if art like made you feel... If art didn't like have a, I don't know. Well, what's the word that I'm trying to think of? Like, if art didn't make you feel a thing, then what's the point of it? If it didn't challenge ideas. If it doesn't challenge the idea of the ruling party, then you're not making art, you're making propaganda. Well, we're getting a little deep with this topic. How did we end up here? Fuck. The heck do anime girls have hair like has bamboo inside it? It grows every day. Oh no, take it up with the character designers. I don't like how that looks. I'm going to undo all of the work I did on that just now. What I'll do is I'll keep a backup. Yeah, backup. New line art. Yeah, there's something about this that's just rubbing me the wrong way. Maybe I'll just make this hair tube a little bit thinner. I don't really know what to call it. It's a hair tube now. The hair tube, I think that's too thin. Now the idea here is that there will be more variation in shape for this bundle of hair. Is that what's actually going to happen? I don't know. What I'll do is I'll pull up a reference. So this character, okay, I'll admit it. She kind of looks like Reimu from Toho. So let me find a reference that I can use, or how the bang is supposed to look. Okay, I kind of like this. Have you watched Ben 10? Yes, I have watched Ben 10. Again, when I was really young, so I don't remember, like, anything that happens in Ben 10. I think my favorite alien, though, was Upgrade, the goopy techno alien monster thing. The goopy techno robot alien, yeah. And that's why my character looks like Diamond Head. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? This isn't funny anymore. So this isn't funny. I need to change the. I need to change the settings here. My avatar. I think the joke has gone on for too long. Don't take it seriously. Fuck. No, I just need to adjust the filters on this. So I left it intentionally kind of shitty as a joke. I think that joke has gone on for too long though at this point. So there you have it. My avatar looks normal now. I'm not blue anymore. Was better before? I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you there, but it's been a joke that's been going on for like almost as long as I've been live streaming arts. Which isn't really that long, but... And what the f... Okay, what I'll do... I'll lower this. To be underneath the ear. We're doing a design session live, boys and girls. Mia the Frog says hi. And I say hi back, Mia the Frog. Bro change colors faster than girls change boyfriend. What could he mean by this? What does he mean by this? Just let it slide. Okay, buckaroo. If you say so. Alright, am I going to like how this is roughly going to look? Okay, I'm gonna make a few more adjustments. This time to the top of the things. You should animate your own animate? No. No, fuck animation. I'm not ruling it out, but right now I don't want to do animation at this moment. It's just a lot of work that I frankly don't want to do. Animators are a different breed of people, I swear. That's still a pixie. Yeah, I know you're an animator. I said that knowing full well that you're in my chat right now. Slime is a funny one. Oh, just you wait until I get some of these community events going on my Discord server. Now, I really need to brainstorm them, because I don't want them to be, like, simple, like... Like, I don't want them to be like, oh, yeah, here's a draw-along, here's a drawing contest, and if I think you don't suck, then I'll feature you in a video. No, that's boring. What the heck, bro? Look like Gojo in a green outfit? Bro, you're late to the joke now. It's not funny anymore. What would we win? Nothing. Well, the actual answer is you would end up in one of my videos. What'd I miss? Were you here since the start of the live stream? Because you did miss a lengthy tangent. A lengthy discussion on world hunger and solutions to fix climate change. No, I'm kidding. No, just got here. Okay, so right now, I'm cleaning up the line art. When I say cleaning up the line art, I actually mean making the line art intentionally shittier. Because I'm trying to go for a sort of messy line art look. I need water. Good thing I came prepared today. I still don't like how these horns look, but I think if I do this, yeah. Yeah, if I do this, I'll like them a little bit more. I still think they look kind of weird though. Ah, fuck it, you know what? I'm just going to increase the bang size here. I just think that looks better. Wyvern ASMR video when? It's on my video ideas spreadsheet. Just drink water in our ears. Don't you think the horns got a little too bad? What? Well, they've been bad, so... No. They didn't get a little too bad recently. Think I should eat chips too? Nah, I don't like chips. Nice try, though. Yeah, guess. An American who doesn't like to eat hard chips? No dip. Diabolical. Alright. Character design experiment over. I don't quite look like how the really long bangs look. Well, maybe. If I have it only be parts of it. I like the third chick. Yeah, we get it. You like blondes, okay? I mean, my third daughter. Maybe it's not the design itself that I'm not a fan of. Maybe it's just how I drew them. Actually, yeah, I like how that looks. Thinking of changing the song genre, but I don't know what to change it to. If I change it to the songs I normally listen to, I'll get demonetized. I mean, not that it's really gonna matter though. I'm gonna be honest here, I'm not getting paid for these live streams. I get like 2 cents for one of these 2-hour live streams. Like, oh wow, 2 cents for 2 hours of my time. How exhilarating. I'm gonna buy so much with that. So maybe I should just stop caring. Actually, it's not the fact that I'm gonna get demonetized and make no money off of it. It's the fact that YouTube's gonna not recommend me anymore. So that's the real cost of being demonetized. Like, if you're just trying to grow an audience, which is roughly the stage I'm at now in my YouTube journey, I can live with not getting any money from YouTube. But if the algorithm fucks me, then that's a different story. Bro can go buy milk. Okay, for the sake of simplicity, I'm not going to draw these white frills on the hair tube, whatever that is. Whatever that's called. Why? Just cause I don't feel like it. I'm lazy. Alright, and when I clear it up... Ooh, okay, yeah, I like how that looks. It's poofy. Maybe a little too poofy. Never mind. I don't like how it looks anymore. I like elf ears though. Yeah, this character has elf ears. The good old pointy ears. Okay, so what I'll do here is I'll have it blow up a little past the starting point, and then it's going to rapidly get thinner. So it should be less poofy than the other iteration. Yeah, a little more spiky. Yeah, something like that. Let's play around with it. What? I have a question. Just don't mind you married 3 times. What? I don't get that question. I mean, I said they're my daughters, and my hair is white. Oh, well, that's why. Oh, it's a figure of speech. And you design a character, you get to call them your children. As if I'd be married. Family life? Nah, I'm a freeloader. Settle down? No thanks. Man, what the hell? I just can't get this, I just can't get this one to look right. Oh, married a blonde, then a black hair girl, then a blonde girl? No, I just said I'm not married. Maybe if I move the start of the hair, so this is going to cover up the tie a little bit, but maybe it'll look better if I just get rid of the tie. Actually, yeah, you know what? That should clean up like a big part of this character. Blah. Seriously though, the arts is crazy and the blonde girl is crazier. Well, I'll take the compliment, thank you. Damn, I just cannot get this hair to look right though. So let's just do a reset on this. That's a lesson I learned from gaming. When you're having trouble, just take a break, reset. Don't try to force things through. I'm going to move this even further up. So really move the top of the bangs, like, even more towards the front of the head. Like that? Do you watch anime? Yeah. That's such a vague question though. Like, yeah, every time I see people ask, do you watch anime? And then you reply yes. Then they ask what kind, and then you say the anime that you actually watch, and then they say, oh, I haven't heard of it. I like Jujutsu Kaisen though. I'm like, okay. Okay, buddy. I personally, not like a super huge fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I tried watching it. Like, I don't have anything against the series, but like, I watched 3 episodes. I just didn't bother to continue it. Like, the spark just wasn't there for me. What anime have I watched? Gurren Lagann. ReZero. Really like ReZero. Konosuba. I gotta rep my isekai trash, you know? Like Mushoku Tensei. Yeah, I like Mushoku Tensei too. I did not watch the 2nd season though. Again, it just didn't click with me, as well as ReZero and Konosuba. I think for an isekai, it's pretty good. But like, I really have to put that disclaimer there. For an isekai, it's good. Even if it wasn't, I would still consider Mushoku Tensei to be pretty good, but it can get a little weird for me at times. I like Sylphie yet. Again, I haven't watched season 2, so I don't have much of an opinion on the Rishoku Tensei waifus. My favorite's Roxy though. In case you are wondering. She was in the first season. I mean the green hair girl. Yeah, well, I know that. I know she shows up a lot more in the second season. I'm not caught up with the lore. Eris is better than them all. And you know what? That's a respectable opinion. Sylphie got married. Eris is returning third season. Okay. You're lucky I don't care about spoilers for Mushoku Tensei, otherwise you would be banned. You're treading on thin ice here, buddy, and talking about spoilers to someone who hasn't watched the show. Ooh, one a spoiler for ReZero? No. But at the same time, even if you do give me a spoiler, I'm also not going to care because I'm also caught up with ReZero, so haha. Tough luck, kid. I gotta go. Don't forget the blonde is mine. Yeah. Not for sale, if that's what you're wondering. Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking the hair looks a lot better now. So I do have a picture of the before somewhere. Let me pull it up. Yeah, I think she looks a little derpy. Barry looks a little derpy in this picture. I think this is a lot cooler. That's what matters in arts. It doesn't look cool. I sure hope it does. But now I think I can move the rest of the head forwards a little bit. Who knows what ecological troubles this will cause. Still leave it sort of circular, something like that. I'm back, hello. I missed the opportunity to say a fun joke, but I missed it, so I missed my timing. You know, with comedy, timing is everything, and I missed the timing. Great. Alright. How did he draw the boots? I want a tutorial next time. Oh, this? You can look at the... a good thing you're watching on YouTube. You can look at the earlier parts of this live stream, and I discuss how I made the shoelaces. Which is basically just a line. And as for the boot, you know, to be honest, I don't know how I made the boot either. Lots of references. I don't know. You need to know how to draw legs. It helps a little bit if you know the basic construction of feet. And boots are really just a cylinder. It's a cylinder that wraps around the legs. Pretty much, yeah, it's just a cylinder. I want to look at something different other than the hair area, so I'm just going to work on the hands. And because, yeah, I think that this could use some better motion. Let me make sure that I got this right. I think that finger, that parts of the finger needs to be a little bit bigger, and then this can be that big. So this is the middle finger that I'm working on right now. And draw it separately, but when it turns to draw in character, I suck. Maybe you just need to work on your leg anatomy then. Or on your 3D shape fundamentals. As if you can draw a cylinder consistently, then we're already set. That's like already the hard parts of a boot. And if you can draw a shoe on top of that, or like if you can draw a shoe normally, like a normal shoe, then you're set. Actually, maybe from this angle you can only see the middle finger. Well, that sure makes things easier for me. Telling you, like, you can make the best. Okay, being good at illustrating is not the same thing as being good at animating. And don't get me wrong, I can animate too. I have pixel art animations. I don't want to animate though. Again, just from my pixel art animations, I just think it's tedious. It's tedious, man. There's a reason why anime teams have a bunch of unpaid interns in foreign countries. Or heck, they don't even have to be in foreign countries. In Japan, they just have unpaid workers. Because no one wants to do the job. Wait, actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because if nobody wants to do the job, then you have to pay them more. You have to pay them more in order for them to keep working for you. Huh. Well, maybe animation employees are just masochists. That makes a lot of sense to me. Still, I really want you making an anime someday. Keep your eyes peeled. I didn't say I never wanted to work on an anime. And that's all I'll say on the matter right now. I was supposed to be working on line art. And low-key ended up doing more sketch work than line art. It's time to rectify that. Let's make the lines around here more interesting. So the key here, fast, loose lines. Fast, loose lines. Thin line weight in the middle of lines, thicker towards the edges and corners. Not a hard and fast rule, that's just my personal art style. It almost looks like I'm chicken scratching, but I can assure you that I'm not. There is a reason why I'm doing these chicken scratch looking things. Okay, I broke this really thin line up into a bunch of chunks. That should keep it looking a little fresh. Backrooms music, get out. We call it elevator music where I'm from. You unsophisticated troglodyte. I like other music than this. I mean, I like Justin Bieber. I'm so indifferent to him. I don't like pop music. I don't think he's bad, like how we memed on Justin Bieber back in, like, I don't know, 2011. I think he's been around that long, right? Yeah, we used to meme on Justin Bieber a lot. Saying stuff like, oh, this is the end of music as we know it. I've mellowed out my musical opinions since then. It's just not my taste. Remember in high school, kids wanted to run him over with a taco truck? No, don't do that. You're gonna waste a perfectly good taco truck. So how is this overcoat staying on Barry? Anime logic. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answer to. And that the creator also can't answer. I'm looking at you, straw man. So in order to separate the coats from the hair, I really need to up the thickness of the coat. Ideally, you would be able to tell which object is which, like how it looks like in 3D space without relying on shadows or colors. So if you can do it with line thickness alone, they're all set for publishing a children's coloring book in Barnes and Nobles. I like this girl, but I like the blonde. I like the blonde more. Okay, okay, we get it. You like bagel. Just give me like a few more minutes to work on the line art for this character. We're almost done. And then I can move on to some basic coloring. Jean, hello. Welcome to the stream, Jean. Today, we are just working on line art right now. I do plan on moving on to coloring once this is done. And I'm almost done. You make the best tutorial, and I've watched you many times, and it helped me, but I haven't subscribed. You dare walk into my house, my live stream temple, and tell me you haven't subscribed to me? Sir, that is the first tax you must offer up when you enter this sacred place. You hit that subscribe button right now, or you're banned. Not Eugene. I don't know if you're subscribed or not, but I don't know. Your subscription status. But Zeno, you have put a target on your back. I didn't know you before, but now I did. Alright, we can be best buddies now. Just watch your art sharing platform tier list. Yeah, that video is popped off. 10,000 views? That's actually the highest, highest amount of views any one of my art videos has gotten. So I'm pretty happy about that. Like, of course I would be proud that one of my videos has popped off. Didn't really showcase any of my art though. So that's a little bit of a bummer, but... you can fix that later with more videos. I do know what my next video is going to be about, by the way. So I just need to finish up the script and then I'll start editing it. Should be out in, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks. It's peak comedy, for real, for real. Thank you. I do try to be entertaining as an art YouTuber. Now, this might just be a me thing, but all the art YouTubers that I watch aren't super funny. I mean, I'll still watch their content, it's just... I don't watch their content because they're funny. So that's kind of the ecological niche that I'm trying to fit in. If I can't be the best artist, and I'm not claiming that like I'm the best anime artist on YouTube or anything. So if I can't be the best artist, or best illustrator, or best drawer, or whatever, then I can at least be sort of funny. Sadly, only use Kara out of all of them. You know, Kara's not bad. But again, like what I said, the user base is pretty small, because only artists really use it. Which is fine if you're fine with having a small but intimate artist following group. The only thing that slightly concerns me about Kara is that if, like, I wonder how it's going to fare long term, you know? Because art platforms come and go. I think Kara should be able to survive for a few years at least. Like, it's not going to immediately implode, so that's why I gave it a B tier. I'm going to change the song. Alright, we're getting a little bit more of a Latin vibe in here. Okay. Do a thing. Small artists post the most perfect tutorials. Oh, I think any artist can post a good tutorial. It's all like a viewpoint thing. Or insight thing. Small artists, beginner artists, they have a unique insight on tutorials that maybe a professional artist might not. Because professional artists, they know how to make good art, but sometimes they just can't relate to beginner artist problems because it's just been so long since they've been a beginner and they forgot what it's like to get out of the beginner artist struggle. Small artists work hard and tell more perfectly. Maybe. Or Latin, ooh. Pick your body. This needs a bit more line weight separation. Okay, so that ribbon, this ribbon should be more clear. More clearly not parts of the hair. This is also going to help when I start coloring it too. Is that Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls? No, they're my OCs. They're my OCs. They're definitely... They definitely should not remind you of any other characters. Look, any resemblances to any other characters you may or may not know are purely coincidental. Purely coincidental. So sorry, yeah. Yeah, these are not the Powerpuff Girls. The blonde girl only reminds me of making her my wife. Well, what I'll do is I'll add in the flat colors here. I'll make this a bright green so I can see what the heck I'm actually doing. See, this is all red. That part would be white, yeah. And for the time being, I'm gonna keep all this stuff this red-ish color. What are the names of your characters? Right. Okay, so let me finish with the base colors for this character first. Which can be done with a simple bucket fill tool. Alright. So the names of my characters. On the left we have Berry. Because she's red. Basil in the middle. Because she's green. And Bagel. The blonde one. Because she's holding on to these disc things. And I need to update the colors for her. Because things got out of whack during my clean line art pass. We need to update anywhere else. No. How do we spell the blonde girl? It's Bagel. Her name's Bagel. Like the food item. Anyways, that is the line art done. I just need to move on. I just need to actually get things done with this picture. Well, let me change some of Barry's colors. And this shirt should be more pink. The inside, so the inner lining of that overcoat is pink. Do I like the? I like the red more. Alright, so that is that. I'm going to do some layer management. I'm gonna put these sketch layers inside this big sketch folder. Paper. Yeah, that should be fine actually. And then characters. Boom, like that. And now we can start on, say, the background. Which I think... So this is gonna be a little wacky, but bear with me. I'm going to be walking on the sky. And what we can do to start off the coloring process, make a multiply layer, flip that onto the characters. And boom, now these characters look like they can be in this blue-ish environment. And now you can just clean it up. How in the world do you color hair? Excellent question. So I think I'll make a video on that soon, but since I'm not, since this is like a 3-character picture and it's full body, I'm not going to go super detailed with the hair coloring. But in general, it would follow this rule for coloring, for shading any anime style picture in general. So you would start off with one shade layer, which is what this multiply layer that I'm currently working on is. And you just apply the shade layer. Or actually, wait. No, I'll leave it vaguely like this. So all the characters should have a blue-ish tint. Hello to my new viewer. Do you think... Hey, do you think Bagel Smith will be nice? Bagel Smith, you trying to name her? I don't know, my characters don't have last names. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I'll just leave this blue multiply layer on them for the time being. And we can have a more intense multiply layer here. And now you just go in on cell shading. So it doesn't have to be complicated. Just vaguely remove the shades from the parts of the drawing that you don't want to be in focus. So in this picture, the focus should be on the tops of the characters. No, Smith is my last. Fuck, dude. What was I saying? Something about the top half of these characters. Yeah, so lighter pictures of the drawing will draw more focus. More specifically, wait here, I'm struggling over here. Well, dear viewer, do I have the video for you? See, if you head over to my YouTube channel, and you scroll down, you'll see I have a video called Black and White Hair Rendering Tips. If you want some ideas on how to draw white hair, on how to color white hair, you can watch that video once you're done with this live stream. Had that ready, yeah! I'm curious, how do you get lighting? I understand shading, but getting the bright shining light is hard. I also don't understand how people get so many different colors for the body, like 27 yellows. Well, I don't really have a good answer for you for right now, but I'm gonna start coloring this picture and well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I do primarily do cell shading, so yeah, that should be interesting. Ooh, I'm back. This looks great. And welcome back. I'm about to start coloring this picture. So what I have right now is a sketch brush, or well, I guess it doesn't really matter if this is a sketch brush or not. What this is if you have weight sensitivity enabled on your drawing tablet, which you should, unless you don't have a drawing tablet, in which case that's unfortunate. But if you do have a drawing tablet and it has pressure sensitivity settings, then you can mess around with this. What this is a perfectly consistent line thickness brush, but if you press down hard on it, it's fully opaque. But if it's lightweight, if you don't apply a lot of pressure to it, then it's going to be a little transparent. So if I apply a lot of pressure here, you can see that you can't really see through it. But I'm going to ease up on the pressure, and there's not a lot of opacity, so it's transparent. So that's the brush I'm using for this, and I already went over everything with a big multiply layer, and I just erased big chunks out of it that I don't really want there to be focus on. Is it realistic if I cover up the parts of the body that I don't want to draw viewer attention to like this? Not particularly. But it's important to just get started, and then you can just fix everything later. So I have everything set up, and now you just go through everything and just mash all of these things one by one. And yes, it is annoying getting the base colors down. I do think that it's not part. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot some flats on this character. Let me fix that. How long does it take for a piece of art like this to finish? Most of mine takes 12 to 14 hours, at least the ones with the most effort. But you do get faster when you get more experience. Like this picture, this has 3 characters. How long have I been streaming for? Let's see, it's 9. I think I started streaming around 7. I have been streaming for around 2 hours now. Doing like 5 hours. Yeah, okay, so last stream was... I spent around 2 hours last stream, so that was sketching this out. I probably spent like an additional 2 hours just refining the sketch and doing the line art. Yeah, so I did the line art for Bagel and Basil off stream. So I didn't stream those, but in total I would say I spent around 10 hours so far. And that was basically just on the sketch and design. So if you have a character design already, then you can skip the character design part of the drawing. In this case, I actually did have to do a lot of character design, and that did take up a good chunk of time. So I think right now, I spent like 10 or so hours on this picture. But coloring is actually a pretty consistent... Yeah, it usually takes me a pretty consistent amount of time to color a picture. Like, it's a very systemic thing for me, or systematic. Like, I have a coloring system, and it just allows me to go from uncolored, or I guess you would call these base colors. So I can go from base colors to fully colored in like around an hour if I'm really fast. It can take a little more if like I really want to try. But yeah, that's roughly where it's at. It's weird. I'm kind of in the middle of liking my drawings and not thinking I'm doing enough. It's weird. And sometimes I feel like I'm bringing, and the other times I'm craping on it. Oh no, I get you. Sometimes you just have good drawing days. Sometimes you just have bad drawing days, but I need water. Bagel sobbing face. I know what you are. No. Sometimes you just have to let go of perfection. That's basically it. I want to see. Actually, yeah, I do want to see how fast I can draw this though, or color this. So speedrun mode activate. Hand I drew earlier I'm happy with, but I also know that the rest of the drawing might suck because I'm still learning. Just take it slow. Like, if you're happy with... Just improve your drawings one thing at a time. If you're happy with how the hand turns out, then just finish the rest of the drawing. You can look up the other things later. No, I made you self-conscious. What, you don't want me to do it fast? I want to do it fast. But you can see here that there's a bit of a color that I missed. See these white spots? That's because I didn't get the color in. Am I going to fix it? No. You know why I don't want to fix it? Because it's such a tiny detail, no one's gonna like really care about it. So why even bother? Am I right? Okay, so what I'm doing here is everything that's like towards the back, so this big stripe over here. I'm just going to color all of that in with this shading layer. This meant if I made you feel forced, but I guess not. Yeah. So there's this shade. Well, I do feel forced to explain what I'm doing because that's just what I have to do because I'm streaming right now. If I wasn't streaming, I would just be like, I'd just be coloring. But I do want to explain a bit of my art process here, just for the people who are watching the stream. Because again, that's what you do when you're streaming. What was I saying? This back parts of the hair. So this is, yeah, the background, quote unquote, the background of this character. So you can just color that in. You don't need to spend a lot of time worrying about that. I keep forgetting the fact that anime is just 24 pictures just like that. I feel bad for them if I can barely get one. 74, what? Animation? Yeah. Well, this illustration is already more complicated than a regular animation. Like, if this was actually animated, or had to be animated, I would be simplifying the characters a lot more. Well, it's not, so I don't have to worry about that. There's a reason why Genshin Impact characters are so hilariously over-designed. It's because they don't have to be animated in 2D. It's also why all of Hoyoverse's 2D animation stuff, they all use live 2D. They're not handed drawn or animated frame by frame. Because imagine having to draw the same thing, the same over-designed Genshin Impact character, like 24 times for 1 second of animation. This child will look like... Get your own commission. Your own commission. I'm not... I'm not accepting that commission. Drawing a Genshin character in animation, I think, would kill me. It doesn't even have to be in an animation. I do not want to draw Genshin Impact characters. Like, okay, so my character designs, like, they're a little more complex than your regular cartoon character. But they're not like a super detailed gacha game character. Like I would think that they're in this sweet spot where they're not over designed. so I can easily draw them. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one drawing them. If I was only a character designer and I didn't have to draw them like daily, it's like, who cares? It's not my problem to draw them every day. Also, what I'm doing here now, so I have the like basic outline of where the shadows should go, so now I'm just refining it. I'm simplifying each shape to be a simple 3D object. And I'm just shading them according to what they would be as a simplified 3D object. And so I had to call you father-in-law. You're not getting my permission to marry her, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I would be the equivalent of the guy, the father with the shotgun. You'll be like, how do you know my daughter? If you say one word even slightly wrong, you're getting a shotgun to the face. You can't do this to me! I've been gooning this entire life. Yeah. Okay, one thing for sure is that fact that my style goes more realistic, but I also do like more cartoony, or I guess stylized. Just don't have it, but it's not like I dislike my style. I would suggest that just for practice, you give cell shading a shot, like what I'm doing right now. Just for practice. You don't have to do that in a real drawing. But cell shading simplifies things a lot, so you can focus on like the major shadow shapes, and you can go back and smooth it out with with more realistic shading texture styles. Bro didn't even know her name minutes ago. I sure am meeting a lot of interesting people ever since I posted that video. That art tier list video is definitely my most popular art video yet. But you know, I'm happy for it. Talking to someone in real time helps, yeah, I agree. What I'm going to do here Something very naughty. I'm going to lasso this selection, just bucket fill it. Easy shading, easy shading. Yeah, the art tier list is how I found you, and now I'm low-key an obsessed fan. Oh, the joys of fame. Being an internet micro-celebrity. Yeah, I just saw the stream and clicked on it. Oh, welcome to the stream. Here in Wyvern's art stream, we abuse the bucket tool. We love the bucket tool here. Out of everything in this picture, these fucking frills are like the most detailed thing. Yikes. Never seen this channel before? Well, I guess you could call me an art channel here. This didn't used to be an art channel, by the way. I've had this thing for literally... Oh goddamn, it's 2025. I've had this since 2010. Yeah. Yeah, this channel is 15 years old. And I used to post random stuff here. I decided, like, starting last year, I was gonna lock in. I was gonna lock in on YouTube, and that's how you all ended up here. Lasso tool and fill, my beloved. Gonna fill all of this in with shadow. I might have to go back in later and change this black color because I think the base color I chose for this is a little too dark. Like, it's a little difficult to tell which part is shaded and which part isn't. The ruffles turned out great, yeah, thanks. Let's see, what else can I do? I can fill out this part of Bagel's tail. It's looking a little plain. I think we can add some shading to it. I'll give it some visual detail. Unless I don't like how it looks, in which case I'll just delete most of that. I just add in these triangles all over the place. No, not that way. Yeah, something like that. No. That's a sort of cool looking pattern. And what I'll do here is I'll erase parts of this shade. Like on these boots. Like only on the top though, so this should provide like some illusion of depth, or at least add in a little bit of detail. Or it should apply or imply, yeah, what this does is imply a little bit of 3D shape. Just a little, it shouldn't be enough to like draw too much attention, but it's just something neat. Just you wait until I start finishing up with this first shading step. As we're almost done with the shading. Or at least this first layer. So I'll finish shading this, and then I'll pull up a reference of an artist I'm trying to imitate. And I'll see what they're trying to do. Or how they approach coloring. Okay, I'm gonna go look at a reference now. Now I do have a reference in mind. Forgetting that art is whatever you want it to be. Maybe it's because I've seen too much realistic art, but art is anything you can make anything up. Yeah. Really can, that's all beauty of art. Anyways, oh, here's the reference I want to use. Now, if you've been on my channel for a while, you might recognize this artist. Mochishiki. I just like this guy's art. Anyways, we're gonna use this as a reference. So this is kind of what I base my line arts off of, by the way. So you can see here. Let me pull out the good old magic red circle so you can see what I'm pointing at. You can see here that in his line art there are these gaps sometimes that show up in the line art. I don't know why this artist does that. I don't know exactly how he does that. Like, why does he apply it here and here and here, but not in other places? Anyways, I try to emulate that a little bit in my own way, in my line art. Baba yeah. So what do I have here? I'm coloring this picture. I need a lot of water. I've been very talkative this stream. This is a lot better than last week's stream, let me tell you that. I did get more sleep today than compared to last week, so. Very talkative. Also, it's just a lot funner to talk about like coloring and line art stuff rather than just sketching. I feel like for me, my art style doesn't really shine through during the sketch phase. Wasn't last stream super short? Yeah. I did end up getting interrupted in the middle of it. Real life stuff, but not this stream. Also, I wasn't super tired, so I could actually talk. I'm gonna head to bed. I did join the Discord. Welcome to the Discord and good night. Yeah, how does this person approach shading? I sure hope he keeps it relatively simple. Oh god, it's not simple. Okay, so we have... some of the hair gets shaded. This doesn't. This does. Okay, so what I'm gleaning from this is I need to adjust the lineup for this. I don't like how that looks. I'm crossing my steps together. So this is all basically parts of the same object, being the hair, so you don't really need lines everywhere. I wish I was talkative. I wish I was too. I don't know, I find it very easy, or relatively easy, to talk on stream compared to real life. Why do you think I'm an artist? All I say out in the world is, why are humans on my planet? Wow. So edgy. Yeah, I used to be like that too. I understand. Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess I need to rip the band-aid off. I need to start shading in the hair now. I'll grab the color. Back to multiply and let's go. So I think for this, I'll shade this part of the hair. I should add some visual interest. Oh, I think this entire, like, bottom half, yeah, this can be shaded. So I'll just boop, fill bucket. Oh, I can go further. Fill bucket. Maybe an artist, but I am called a drawer. I am no artist. If you find my art, you will know. Maybe an artist, but I'm called a drawer. I wouldn't call myself an artist. But that's like a thing, like, what is art? I don't want to get into a whole philosophical debate about this again right now on my live stream, but yeah, what is art? If somebody creates a piece, is it up to him to decide if it's art or not? Or does the outside world get to decide if they're an artist? Vincent van Gogh wasn't famous when he was alive. But once he died, ooh, suddenly everyone thinks his art is the shit. And they're like, oh yeah, this guy was a really great artist. It's too bad he's dead now. And I'm sure he would be happy that people like can appreciate his art now, but did he consider himself an artist? I don't know, probably. I don't know much about Vincent van Gogh's personal life. I have to die to be famous? Well, that's one way of becoming famous as an artist. Vincent van Gogh is not the only example of a famous dead artist, or of an artist that became famous after they died. There's a couple other big examples. I can't think of off the top of my head. So are they really that big? Okay, so what I'll do, I'm not going to do this shading thing for every single line here, but for the ones that are very clearly coming away from the hair, like they're very clearly pulling out, particularly towards these edge pieces, I'll draw shading in this rough first shading layer. And I keep saying first shading layer because I'm going to go over this with another shading layer later. Again, that's the curse of being an illustrator. There are... Basil has spikes on her head. And these are like a very distinct 3D shape, so I need to fill out the shadow on them, so like really conveys the idea that there's shade here. See, I'll lasso tool and paint bucket this one. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just lasso tool and paint bucket, like basically all of this. Delete that. So that is... This is basically a rough approximation of spikes implied using shading. Something under here for this head wing. I don't think head wings are practical. I don't think there's like any animal in the actual animal kingdom that has head wings. But if there is, that would be pretty cool. Ooh, ears. Is this fella shading in his ears? It looks like it, yeah. Let's get something in for that. And you know what, now it doesn't quite make sense that this section doesn't have any shade associated with it, so I'll just do yoink. Like that. Oh, this part needs some shadow too. All that's gonna be in shadow. I'll shade the hood too. Actually, like basically all of that will get shaded. Maybe I leave most of the shoulder unshaded. Yeah, that looks a little better. One thing that I like to do, I don't particularly like freaking out about like realistic shading. If I see an opportunity to simplify my shadow shapes, I'm gonna take it. Or if it's going to allow me to do something like, say, clearly separate a foreground and a background, and I'll take it. I'll shade that. I'm back. Hello, Zeno. Welcome back. Still shading. Oh, what I'll do, so I didn't want to leave the shade like this in this section of the dress because these two, like this section and this shaded section, are roughly the same size, and that's boring. So I'll just make it smaller. Again, not realistic, doesn't matter. Looking so good, thank you. And all that can just immediately get shaded. I don't want to think about that. And this one's gonna be a little fun. So there's a lot of shapes here, but nothing the magic wand and paint bucket can't fix. Maybe what I'll do, yeah, I'll just leave that entire section shaded. Okay. And this is a really big chunk of hair that's going to be casting shadow on everything. Let's make that properly big. I wish this drawing gets tons of attention. It probably won't. I'm not that big on like actual image hosting sites like Blue Sky and Twitter. No, this will go up on YouTube in the form of a music video. Well, not video, but like the cover for a song that I'm making. Because I'm also a musician, I'm a music producer. And I also happen to draw, so look at that. I don't have to pay another artist to make my song covers, song cover arts. I can just do it myself. Multi-talented. I have that kind of autism. Do I want to shade the dog ears? Not really. Not particularly. I don't like how this is looking. A really thick line on the banks. Not a big fan of that. Luckily, I can just get rid of that. Okay. Whoa. Almost done with this first layer. I'll clear this out. I'll get a little light on the collar of this overcoat. Again, just towards the top edge. So if this was a 3D object, what I'm trying to erase would represent the top plane of this cylinder. But does it look good? Does it look good? I'll do it to the other side too. That way it doesn't have to be alone. I don't think it looks particularly good. I'll just go over that just a little bit with a soft airbrush. And just a little bit of shade back. Should put your name somewhere so no one steals it. Yeah. That's the plan. You know, I used to think that signing your own art was a little tacky, but now I'm totally on board. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done here with the first shading layer. Ooh, but I still have more to go. Okay, I'm gonna go on a break. A short little break, water break, e-break. Because I haven't done that since starting the stream. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Okay, now for this next part, I'm gonna try to lock in. Now I wonder if this is going to get my stream demonetized. But I will paste the music here. Music label top right corner. Or maybe I should put it at the bottom. Now we're gonna be listening to this song on loop. Why? Because I like it. Okay, so we last left off, first shade. I'm going to add in another layer. On second shade, oh baby, yeah, we are doing 2 shades. 2 shade layers. Now what this will be is, you know, just another shade layer. So if it wasn't shaded enough, we go in again. And I'm going to use this to further separate the foreground from the background. So this, like these legs, like this should be shaded a little bit more. It's a little hard to tell, but I'll adjust the values later on. Just adds a little bit more visual interest to the hair on Barry over here. Okay, I'll lower the opacity of the first multiply layer. And the second shade layer, yeah. Look at that. See, things are so easy, or so fast now that we're done with most of the shading anyways. Well, I guess now we can do the highlights. So I'll do that with the opposite color of the shading, which was blue. In this case, I'm gonna go in with orange on an add glow layer, because I like add glow. Maybe I shouldn't do add glow, actually. Overlay, how are you feeling about overlay? Overlay, nah. Screen. Alright, I think I can work with screen. Maybe I can make this screen layer blue? No. How are we feeling about yellow? No, I don't like that. Purple. What if it's just really blue? Not a fan. Magenta. I don't quite like that. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with this orange. I'll stick with orange later. What I'll do first is I'll go in with wait. Sound is too much, too bad. Too bad, I need to lock in. I don't want it to affect the black line art too much. So I might actually have to go in to each individual character and move the line art up. That is certainly an option. That'd be a good option though. What if I moved Aries line art up? Yeah, the line art is now above the flat colors. The quest to simplify the art process. I wonder what I should do. Usually when I draw things, I only have one character to deal with, but now I have 3. I guess I could just go in and fix all the colors individually. The heck? Something went weird with this. Yeah, I did catch it. Or it became a problem. What if I... This is going to be interesting. What if I selected everything except for the line art? What? Selected layer. Select everything but the line art. Magic wand, please. Tolerance, 0. No, it's not. It's not doing what I want it to do. Alright. Maybe do this. Duplicate everything. And merge. To selected layer only. Okay, there we go. Now, if this actually works, I should be able to do this. Right? And it's not going to affect the line art. Oh, that looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. Let's dial back the brush size a little and get to work. Big highlight there. Big highlights there. Big highlights here. I'll clean it up. Trying really is problem solving. Hey, when you're super lazy, when you're a lazy digital artist, you just come up with these solutions. It's like engineering. Like engineering, you know? Okay, that's highlights. Really simple highlights this time. I don't want to go overboard. Look at that. Those are white highlights. I'm going to decrease the saturation or the opacity because I don't actually want it to be just that pure white. So that is going to be one screen layer, and this is going to be a second screen layer. Except this time I'm going at it with the red color. Ooh. I can't really see the red. Overlay? Yeah, this is gonna make it more red. Should I have it be yellow maybe? Ooh, maybe even blue. This cyan color. I like this color. What is that? So I'll change that to normal. I'll change all of the colors to that. It looks good on Basil, but it doesn't look good on anyone else. That's funny. Okay, so if this isn't going to work, then I'm gonna have to think of some other solution for this. Because on second thought, I don't like this blue color. I'll put you back to screen. Now let's try yellow. Okay. Reference, oh reference, guide me to salvation. That doesn't really help me. Okay, looks like I'll have to do my own thing. So I'll just go over basically every bunch of hair and see about adding in one of these highlight blocks. And I'll leave it at it in the shaded areas. Or some of it, at least. I think I'll make it pointier over here. Yeah, I'll make it pointier. I think that looks good-ish. Oh, boom, hair highlights. But we're not done yet. Oh, we are not done yet. Now we get to do... Let's see, what's next on the agenda? We can do reflections. Which I will do with, or rim lights, which I'll do with an add glow layer, because I really like add glow. And what this does is it makes everything glow. Oh, add glow, my beloved. Now, what we're going to do with this is add this to the underside of everything. I love add glow, man. I just love glowy things. Oh, I'll get rid of this line art layer before I forget. So we can go in with a soft airbrush, actually. Instead of a hard airbrush like what we've been doing. So this is going to make it look like the ground is glowing. Or very reflective of blue light. And I am all for that. So let me select all of this with the magic wand. Oops. Okay, now I go in with soft airbrush and just give that. Just go in with that glow layer. Oh, we'll leave it like super. Yeah. And hair is very translucent, like it lets a lot of light through, so I'm going to have to select the hair by itself again with the magic wand. And I'm going to soft airbrush the hair, just like that. So there is a very big blue glow to everything, to the hair particularly. Literally 7 AM, you have to go to school at 7 AM, sucks to be you. Don't go to bed? I don't think he has to go to bed. I think it's the exact opposite problem for him. Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna need to unmagic select this part. See ya. Hope you enjoyed the stream at least. Look at that blue glow to everything. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, I think I messed up. And adding the glow. That should be on the add glow layer and not on the flats layer. Won't be back until 6 p.m. Ooh. Ooh. Mondays, am I right? Yeah, everything gets a blue glow. Everything. Bye-bye. For real this time, okay. Now, what I'll do is I'll add in another glow layer. Oh, baby, I just can't stop with these glow layers. And this time I won't clip it, so... Actually, wait, that's a good point. I don't need to clip the glow layer, it can just go on everything. Or maybe no, maybe I'll clip this layer. But the secondary glow layer, so I need it to make the horns on berry glow because these horns, yes, they do glow. Let's lower the opacity of that. It doesn't need to glow that much. Actually, what I'll do for this, I'll put that under... Why does that look so bad when I put it underneath all the shading layers? Okay, I guess I'll just leave it up front. No, there's something that just looks off, and I have like a super obvious maybe I just need to kind of chill with the soft airbrush. I don't need to press down super hard, I guess. Alright, another glow layer, this time for Bagel. So what's special with her? Oh yeah. These discs glow. They're like Tron discs. Let me get like something that looks good. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. And another glow layer. Another glow layer. Give me another glow. This time we're going to soft airbrush that. Okay, maybe I went a little overboard with the glow layer on the discs. Oh, go overboard on glow? Nonsense, nonsense. Clearly it's because there's not enough glow. And Basil gets a glow on her stuff too. This time, of course, it's green. These tags glow. There's a reason why I didn't shade them. That reason comes forth now. Alright, alright. It's a lot of glow layers. I can change the line art colors. So what I'll do now is I'll go over them. I'll add the clipping layer on top of the line art layer, and now I can just edit only the line art. And remember, I'd love to say, but it's 10 PM and I got work in the morning. Ah, shucks. Well, the stream will be up when you wake up tomorrow. And by up, I mean like the recording is gonna stay up, unless YouTube decides to screw me, which is possible. But otherwise, everything should be good to go. Like, I'm almost done with this piece, actually. I say that word a lot. Like, enough that I noticed it, so... I'm gonna try to work on that. Looking good so far, thank you. Glad seeing you in my stream. Good night. So I'll go in here with this slightly off black line art color. I don't want my line art to be, you know, just black. I can pretty much just go in and make everything. Oh, actually, this only applies to basil, so I'll get rid of all of this. And of course, sketch brush on that. Okay, what is the line art color here? Uses a purple for the skin color. Oh. Oh, I totally forgot about the eyes too. Oh man, that's like its own thing too. I guess I can deal with the eyes later. And I'll just fill out the line art for the chains. Quote unquote line art, actually it's just a blob. Okay, that's Basil done, I think. Let me do one more check. Can we go more insane with the line art? More insane. We're talking red. Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, I need... Oh, there's so much stuff I have to do with this drawing too. It's not finished yet. Oh, no. Okay. That's a stream. I'm done. Yeah, I'm just... I'm just done. Goodbye everybody who tuned in. Thank you for watching. See you all.